Her. 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 Sus. Her. 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 What are you? Her. 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 Hello.
I'm bowing down to my god.
Her. Her.
I will worship you for all eternity.
Her. Anyway. Hello everyone. Hope you're doing well. Sussy Wussy Among Us her. Blame Cal for the her. Is a her. Her.
I love villager noises.
Her. So I have things that I would like to do and vibe. It'd be nice. So we done the Taetoe lottery vote last time on the stream, and the one that won was the mess behind the key search. So all of that will be cleared. But I'm thinking of doing another one of those things where people provide like the resources and stuff. A little bit of grindiness to it. Glass box. So I need to actually build that thingy. Bubble with the bow. What they gonna do? Lettuce. Taetoe has done nothing to you. Taetoe will never harm anyone. Including goats. Her. Her. Is that a netherite hoe? Do you have... Is that a... That's a netherite hoe. You both have netherite hoes! I mean, I'm not... I can't quite say I'm surprised. Because I'm not. Sign of Team Veggie. Team Veggie. Okay. Lovely. I'm gonna drop my inventory off at island. Everything's loading smoothly, which is very unlike my internet. It's not like that at all. Hopefully audio's fine. Game's probably very quiet. I might get something playing in the background. I don't really know what, but I'll get something playing in the background. Sieve Perspective uploaded a new video. Hollow Knight, 6 years later. I am still yet to play Hollow Knight. So, where's my... Okay, so I don't know who's watching the stream right now. Here's Earth, Epod, Um, I don't know whether to put on chill music. Oh my god, Zeph's online. Holy shit, it is Eporis. Zeph's online after 2 weeks. Zeph's back. Epic. Um, so I don't know whether to put on chill music or rain sounds. I think I'm in more of a rain sounds kind of mood, to be honest. I kind of want to listen to some rain like this. I mean, it's muted. Let me hang on, hang on, hang on. It's muted on stream. Hang on. Just some rain sounds, I guess. Not much, Zeph. I still owe you that diamond for the iron used in the nether tunnel. But I did half make up for it by AFKing at your iron farm for like 2 hours. Still. What was I doing? I don't remember. Hello, Bubble. Hello. Lettuce. Crafting. Oh, yeah. Crafting table house. Zeph, if you want to follow me, there is something that's happened. Mayro has joined. And that means exactly what you may think it does. Oh no, my internet's struggling again. Oh no. It's fine, I had a moment. Yeah, so Mayro joined and she built crafting table house. She built crafting table house. Yeah. Thankfully, my first time seeing this, I was recording, so it's in episode 2. But it really caught me off guard. It really did. Like, I knew she was doing something here. I had a look on Dynamap at one point and saw her, like, in the area. And I saw her, like, standing, like, right here on Dynamap. So, I had a feeling there was something going on. And I was right. But I don't want to destroy it. I want to just make it work. Yes, Seth? It is. It is, but it's netherite, so you need to get a netherite one. And then I will swap it out. Okay, I'm gonna go build that thingy. I am in admin Libby mode. That's fair. I'm not gonna go... My priority for this stream isn't to really record footage for the videos. I need to like do that less because I'm not really enjoying things as much when I'm forcing myself to record. I just want the recordings to happen like naturally. But... Oh, my internet's struggling again. Oh no. It is struggling again. It's since I started... Okay, if I close the rain sounds and I relog, does that make any difference? It started happening as soon as I done that. I need to give it a moment. Because I'm, I just reloaded. But I don't know, because it seems like as soon as I put on that video, it started struggling. Anyway, so I want to do a thing similar to what happened with the key search. Yeah, the nether tunnel is a thing. So I want to do something similar to what I did with the key search, where it's, there's a thing somewhere, you got to throw in some resources, and once it's all done, the thing gets made or whatever. But it'll be for just clearing this area and tidying it up as opposed to building anything. One of the things I really want to build here, somewhere, is a new set for the Potato Fields podcast. I want to do it again. I've just been a little bit demotivated because of Taetoe. It's been taking up all of my brain. But if I want to do the podcast again. So I want to build a set somewhere here instead of on the test server. Because I don't know how much longer I'm going to keep that one going. It's hardly ever used, and I don't know, I might close the test server at some point. So I want to move things here. Hello.
I know.
Um,
Just been vibing.
just vibing. I might build something here. That'd be a good spot for it. Admin Libby mode. Okay, my connection is still struggling, but not as much. I really hate my internet. So I can't do anything about it. This is the weirdest trees. I think I pasted these in with the wild edit ones. There's a command to like paste like preset trees with wild edit. And I think that's what these trees were. But back in season 2. I don't remember, to be honest. Might be wrong. These aren't persistent. They're breaking very slowly. We have a data pad to make it break faster, but... Whew. Okay, my internet's sorting itself back out. I think. Probably not. Replace new 5. Use 0. Okay, yeah, it's struggling again. Honestly, bad internet is like the worst thing ever. It's terrible. They're making some changes. It's really bad. Like, they're making some changes in the next update with like the bandwidth stuff and whatnot. But like, it's still gonna struggle whenever I'm not loading chunk. Like, it improves like the chunk loading, which isn't what's happening here. I'm in one specific spot. Survival. Break the leaves. Grass. I mean, what else would you do, Zeph? A morgue. Hello, Rosalou. Cabbage is dead. There is no longer a cabbage. Okay, So... I want to do some cool design. So what would the resources even be? Because I want it to be something which you won't typically get from a farm. Well, most of them anyway. Because this is just tidying up the area. Maybe cobbled deep slate? Because I do kind of want to use cobbled deep slate. I want to say maybe copper again. But I don't want it to be all like the same stuff every time. Because we could just say, oh yeah, the chips had some copper left over. And they just use that in anything else they build. Acing, thank you for the resub. That is absolutely spectacular. 14 months. That's absolutely spectacular, Acing. Thank you very much. To be honest, I don't really need to think about that right now. I just need to build the redstone. Which we did do it before for the key search, and half of it is still there. The other half was taken up by the build. Underground stuff. But half of it's still there. I could repurpose that, but to be honest, I could probably just repurpose it. It would save me the time. If I can go down with my internet, thank you. So I mean, some of it isn't going to work, but I can fix it. Like the redstone's like very simple. So I'll just copy like this one, I guess. Go down and then copy up to... Oh, I'm in the... Oh, okay. There. Copy. I'll make this work. And then paste it in here. That scared the shit out of me. We got it done that. There's most of the redstone for it. But I want... I want this to be flush with the ground, so I'm going to undo it. Do it up a block. Boom. So I want the lamps flush with the ground. I didn't do that last time. It doesn't matter this is sticking out of the ground, because I can just cover it with something. That's fine. I guess the problem is... Actually, the problem's not that bad. I can just do some redstone stuff and then just decorate it. Because the barrel needs to be on top of that hopper. That's another reason why I didn't want it flush with the ground before, because it would look weird. But I can just put something in front of it. It'll be fine. That's a hole. I forgot there's a hole here. How could I forget there's a hole there? That does work though. So didn't see that barrel. So they all turn off. Let's say I put gold underneath it. It spawns it. So it's like that. I like that. So that would also push out the little chip. Okay. Hang on. Okay, threatening. Okay. Oh, I can't. Oh, the colors. Okay, you'll have to do the colors again because I have to basically make a new sword. To figure out which one it is. Custom model data. I think it was 4. It was 4. No, was it 3? No, it was 4. Get an anvil. Actually, can I just... No, yeah, it's gonna lose the name. But you'll have to do the name in creative, because otherwise it'd be way too expensive. But your sword is here. Zeph wanted this sword, so I put it in the game. Texture. It's a resource pack, Zeph. There's a difference. Don't you nerd me. True, Night's Edge. Yeah, there you go. Good him with this. It actually does suit him. Fuck it, I know, I made it massive. Him with a huge sword. It's fucking huge. Probably not bubble, because I think it's just vanilla functionality. Stops something, I believe. Alright. Okay, so this is functional. I need to copy and paste all of this. That's fine. So everything from here and there will be copied and then paste. That shouldn't interfere with anything. Good, I don't think it does. Okay, that just needs a block there. That's fine. Cool. Paste. That's going to do a little fall, but it's fine. There we go. And then we can probably fit in a fifth one. There we go. Might be nice if I move the entire thing over by a couple blocks. Let me just clear some space. Yeah, definitely move this over a couple blocks. Block. My commentating's a bit strange, I'm sure. But it helps me. That's fine. Cut. Then I'll paste it here, I guess. Yes, it's definitely very relevant to the lore, and it's not just because of how I pasted things in. I didn't need to fill any of this in. No one's going to see down here. The spawn is made up of many different things. That shouldn't be like that. It's fine, I can fix it. Comparator. Hopper. I don't actually mind doing redstone on stream. It's quite fun. I don't know. It's nice just to think out loud, I guess. Like that. Then you're in possession of a dog. You do not like this at all. What? Seth, I think you just unmuted. Unless someone else is here. It's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Cal, never mind. Hello.
Yeah.
Mlonglos.
Mongols.
Whatever you do, do not fall into that hole.
Okay, got it. Jump into that hole.
He is smelly as hell. I don't want to use that. I want to use cobbled deep slate. Need to decide if I like this. I don't think I do. That was a very delayed uwu. Oh wait, never mind. I thought that was for Taetoe.
Ooh.
Uwu.
I am going to check
No.
up on what I am having for dinner.
That is fair. Uwu. So polished deep slate all around the edges. I don't know what'll be here. Uwu, yeah. I I I don't know what you're asking for. What's an uwu, yeah? I guess Black Papyrus saying uwu, but I can't even do a weird voice for it. Uwe. I have no idea. Also, hello, Toshi. I can do a yeah, and I can say uwu. I can't have a funny spin on it. That's why it's not an option. You've quickly have the funny epic. This needs. I think it needs some. Hello, Zeph. Epor. Very epic. Okay. I think this needs some warped wood. I think it might contrast with the lamps a bit too much. Yeah, I don't like that. Not at all. Toshi joined the game. How about a trapdoor? Minecraft. Hello, Rubik's. So something like this. And then maybe I can just like be very basic and just, I don't know, I don't want this to look really bad, but at the same time, once this thing has been funded, it's going to be destroyed. Like it's not going to be a long time thing. We'll use dark oak in the design. Okay, maybe spruce, not dark oak. Much better. And then I haven't planned any of this, if you can't already tell. None of this is planned. That's good, I think. Item frame. Like this. 320, I believe. I think it's 320. So then... Oh, fuck. What the fuck did they just say? Yeah, just some rando making noises. I don't even know who that was. I honestly have no idea what that was. Right, can I cheat a little bit? Actually, no, I can't. I need to move this down. Okay. Do I have to move that? I do have to move that down. Because I can't do this in any other way. Unless I... Can I use like world edit to place snow layers and not have them get destroyed? No, I can't. Unless string? But no. Because in the first one, this was a block lower, so I could do it like that. And the little chip come flying out. I mean, do they need to pop out this time? Because that was meant to just like reveal them. So surely this time I can just... Hmm. Maybe I can just like push something out of the ground. Be nice if I could do like a double piston extender or something like that, and just have something just pop out a little bit more. But I don't know how, nor can I really be bothered to figure it out. So how about instead of that, got no space. I can remove all the furnaces. So I don't need to worry about slime blocks now. Um, that's fine. So dispenser, and the furnaces. I could just do something like this. All of the dispensers. Because they don't need to have much to them. They just need to shoot out a firework. That's all it needs to do. So I can do this. Scaffolding. Like that. And then I guess a snow layer again. I can also have this deep slate layer just so it looks a bit nicer, I guess. And then snow layers on everything else. Something like this. I don't think that looks too bad. I'm worried that might melt. No, I think I've disabled snow melting in Wildcard, so we're fine. Okay, so in theory, as soon as this gets filled up fully, firework. This one's a bit strange because it hits this stuff. But it's fine. That works. I haven't built the sorter yet. I'm assuming I have one saved in one of these barrels. Give it a moment to load. That's a dumpy touch. I don't want to put a dumpy touch in there. There's so many. Among Us. Is there a filter item in... No, because I destroyed those. Fine, it's not important. I can just make one. It's just a filter. Give me a moment. Minecraft, give item generator. I always use this generator to give me things so much quicker than learning how to figure out how to do it myself. I do paper, give it... I just name it filter, but then I give it law text because law text no one can duplicate except mods. It's wonderful. Paper only, copy command. Bam. And this filter, Amongoli Sussy. That's what you think. You can't do law text. I know you can. I believe. Then again, there is that mod, not mod, the plugin that lets you change item names with different colors and things. I don't think that includes law text. It's fine. Sussy. Okay, it can do law. Okay, that's fine. So I'll put these four in here. Lil. So I need to figure out what the items are going to be. The things that we'd want to have in the machine when the energy is based.
Me when the energy based.
Energy based. So I feel like raw copper has to be one of them again. Raw copper was a nice one. Um, should I do? I think raw iron would make sense, but then that's still like 10 stacks. I don't think anyone wants to go and mine 10 stacks of raw iron, especially seeing as we have iron farms now. I feel like it might be nice to have one that requires a farm, or one which is easier with the farms that we have. We do have fortune, that is true. Okay, raw iron. So raw iron, raw copper. I'd say something food related. Cookies. So cabbage has to be very busy. Cookies.
Cookie.
Golden apples, oh god no. Deep slate coal ore. Because whatever it is, we need 10 stacks of it. Chips need chocolate, exactly. You heard cookies. So I think cookies would be a nice one. Because I want the resources to be something that like everyone can like, gather. But I also want it to be things that would maybe be relevant. Like quartz is always one. 10 stacks of cookies. Yeah. I think maybe quartz. Blocks of quartz. 10 stacks of quartz blocks. Actually, no. 10 stacks of quartz, like as it is. Yeah, because 40 stacks of like the resource would take ages. You'll see soon, cabbage. I'm just trying to think, like, if sponges were easier to get, sponge would be a good one, but they're not easy to get at all, especially 10 stacks of them. Because I want to drain the water. Maybe sand. But 10 stacks of sand is nothing. I'd say maybe deep slate. I was thinking deep slate. But also, I'm thinking because one of the things I want to build here is a new set for the podcast. So what if there's a resource relating to the podcast? Piss bottles. So whatever it is we need. There are 5 different things. Piss. I'd say like wool, because we use, or just dyes, I think, because I like doing a different set for every time, every like person we have on the podcast. So something related to dyes would be nice. Maybe not. I want something which is like tricky, like something which you can't really get that easily, but if everyone works together, you can easily get. Well, not easily, but because I want it to be a grind for the server, not just one person. Glowstone. Glowstone is a good one. Glowstone is a very good one. No, I like... Yeah, but 10 stacks of glowstone. Yeah, I mean, emerald blocks would require you to do villagers, and that's just boring. So at the moment I've got raw copper, cookies, nether quartz, and glowstone dust. 10 stacks of glowstone dust won't take that long, would it? So what about glowstone blocks? Glowstone blocks. That'll take a lot longer to get. Hmm. Because I don't want these to be like really tedious things to be. I don't know yet, Toshi. I don't know, but some things this isn't going to like cover everything. This is just like some things that may be used. Tinted glass. I feel like another block. concrete. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't know, because 10 stacks of any concrete isn't that hard at all. Maybe a log, maybe mangrove, but like I don't see myself using much red. Because I don't want these to be bought. But then again, this would require people to go and find mangrove swamps, and I have barely seen like any of them. I think I've seen one in the world. Getting 10 stacks of mangrove logs. Mangrove logs. I'm thinking that anyway. Leaves. Oh no. No, I'd say maybe not leaves, because there's just many leaves around here. Just, I don't know. So I'll set this up in a moment so people can actually like do things here. My internet's really struggling. Rotate the copper so it becomes sus. Sus. These all say 1. Empty these. And then put something here. Set polished. Deep slate slab. Just so it covers everything. I'll get out my statues book. Hello, cabbage. It's not done yet. It's not ready yet. It's not ready yet. Still building it. However, that's fine. Visible. That's fine. I need to make the little chips. Get an armor stand. I'll put them on the last one, just so it kind of like signifies that if the one below them is lit up, then it's ready. Show arms. Don't show base plate. Small stand. And then seal. He's just a little guy. I love the little guys. Very sweet. Seal. Don't show base plate. Show arms. Don't show stand. Small stand. And then seal. Don't show base plate. Show arms. Small stand. Seal. And then don't show base plate. Show arms. Small stand. And seal. They are ready to go. But I need to do command stuff. Yeah, you could open that barrel before, couldn't you? Okay, can you open the trapdoor? Okay, that's a slight problem. Hang on, RG flags. Okay, you know what? I'll just swap these out with something else. I'll put I'll put a stair there. Saves me having to do the weird redstone stuff. I need some signs explaining what this is. Once all lights have lit up, they will begin to tidying. No, they will begin to clean the area. I'll just say the area in question. The area in question. I haven't got space for it. Glow, honeycomb. Let's go cyan dye and light grey. There we go. I'm going to do a very quick recording just to explain this for the video's sake. But then I'll be back to streaming. Hang on. Okay. So this area has just been made right outside of spawn. They're back to do more resource gathering things again. Different resources this time though. So there's raw copper, cookies, quartz, glowstone, and mangrove logs. And once everything has been gathered, so it's 10 stacks again. Once it's all been gathered, oh, Bubble has put in some copper, and Cabbage already put in some cookies before. Once it's all been filled, this area will begin to be tidied. It's a complete mess. It's a complete mess, and I've got... Oh, there's some plans for what's going to be built there. But yeah, it's genuinely... It's a complete mess. But yeah, there's lots of resources that need to be gathered, and once it is, these little guys, the chips, they will begin working very, very hard once again, because last time they built the key search building, and they're going to be working even harder this time. Okay, that's the recording. Thank you for bearing with me. Just so I can throw that into the video. Episode 2 is already longer than episode 1 because I'm making the pacing slower. Ooh, some copper has been thrown in there. I'm lagging. I love my internet. So raw copper has been thrown in there. Okay, that is going through. Okay, cool. Then there's cookies. You make cookie, yes. Sorry, I forgot to say that before. But yes, you can put the cookies in there now. Yes. You can put in all of the cookies. And then every now and then this will go up. There's a little milestone being reached. It's weird. I think it's like a stack and a half or something like that for the second one. So it's weird. I should probably light. Hello. I'll get some lanterns. Oh, I lit up. Okay, I'm trying to get a screenshot. I've already got a screenshot. I'm just going to post this in Taetoe updates. A mongoose. Taetoe updates. The chips are gathering again. The chips are gathering resources for the second time. This time they're preparing to clean up all of the mess behind the Taetoe key search building. Feel free, no, please donate as much as you're willing to. How much as you're willing to. It's a server-wide grind. Ping the Taetoe roll. The chips are gathering again. There we go. Ping sent out. I also just remembered that I kind of need to move them now because they're over there now. They're over here. You've already done most of the cookies. You've already done most of them. It's been about 5 minutes. Cabbage has already done almost all of the cookies. It will be done. Yeah, that's going to be all of them. Bubble is busy with the raw copper. Even if a quadruple. You know, that doesn't surprise me at all. It really doesn't. There you go. You've done one of them. I should have done a thing, a Discord thing, saying the cookies have been, I don't know. Hang on, let me get a command block. A Taetoe command block. I think is this one. Yes. No, that's a give command. Which one's these? Those are permissions. That is a Taetoe message. That's a Taetoe message. I can copy these two. So maybe here? I'd say, yeah, the copper's being close. The copper's very close to being done, so I'm gonna the copper or copper, no. Raw copper has been successfully, no, fully donated. Has been fully donated. Thank you. Raw copper has been fully donated. Thank you. Wait, no, that was Discord. That one was Discord, so hang on. Raw copper has been fully donated. Thank you. So that's Discord and in-game. I'll do this one as well, even though... Oh, that's... Oh, no, that's me. That, yeah, it's because I'm placing the blocks back. Cookies. Cookies have been fully donated. Cookies have been fully donated. And then this one is quartz. The third one's nether quartz, isn't it? I think it is. It's third is thank you. Nether quartz. Detonated. And then the fourth one's glowstone. Glowstone. And the last one is mangrove logs. Mangrove logs have been fully donated. Mangrove logs. That's all of them. Just want to check. Okay, it's all good. Epic. So it's all good to go. I mean, cookies have already been donated fully. Leave a sign here. Cabbage. 10 stack. And I think all of the copper was bubble. Okay. So that's 8 stacks. Minecraft. Oops. You did think, okay, let's have a look. Oh, wow. Okay, that's all of it. Yeah, bubble. What? Oh. Yeah, you might want to take out most of that. You only need 2 stacks. Because any extra will just still go in there. I'll change all this so it says 10 stacks. Thank you, Bubble. Eee. Very epic, Bubble. So then glowstone and mangrove logs are the awkward ones. I am surprised how quickly quartz took you. Did you just already have a bunch of quartz? Oh no, you were selling it, weren't you? I think you were selling it. A full double chest of quartz. Wow, okay. That's fair. Not anymore. Oh. It's nearly there. It sucks how slow it is. I could use like hopper minecarts. No, yeah, hopper minecarts, but like then it's still limited by how quickly. I mean, it can probably work, to be fair, but How much more is there? I'd say that might just about do it. I think. That should just about do it. Because it's not exactly 10 stacks, it's like 9 stacks and like 45 or something crazy like that. Because it's just. So you're playing Snake. Oh, it's out. Uh, you're nearly there. It's nearly there. It's like maybe 30 away, I think. Hey! It's been no time at all, and 3 of them have been fully donated. It's awesome. Okay. I'm going to go mining. Season 3 ended like 4 months ago, and yet I'm still doing slash home island. Sorry, home mushroom. That was my home. Home mushroom, and I'm still doing home mushroom. It's been months, and I'm still doing it. Am I the only one who's doing that kind of thing? Like, is anyone else still doing their like slash homes on season 3? Because it's a very Lily thing to do. Okay, I need torches. Still doing home. It's weird, like I didn't do like whatever my home was in season 2 when season 3 started. I didn't. But I keep doing home mushroom. Like, what was my home called in season 2? I think it was just home base. So I might have still done that in season 3. And I think I actually did. I think that was the name of what I called my Bithua town base. It doesn't matter. I might have still made the mistake for a little while. I need. I'm fine. I'm gonna go get potatoes though. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, we are very. Oh no! People have been eating the potatoes and they haven't been planting them. Okay, there are some potatoes left. Cool. Say people like it doesn't include me. It definitely includes me. I haven't planted potatoes in a while. One of these days, someone's going to replace that with sort of like lapis blocks or something. Okay. Why? Why? What's the point? What is the point? I guess it goes that way, so maybe they started going that way and then didn't. But okay, I guess that makes sense because they went left. But in a tunnel like this, where it's all neatly organized, it's fine. I'll dig this way. I'll dig this way. I think it's doing this every 3 blocks, I think. You leave a gap of 2, I believe. I just want to get more diamonds into the Taetoe Season 4 economy. Because right now no one's really buying much from shops because no one really has any diamonds. Of course you do. Okay, never mind, I'm wrong then. Well, I have no diamonds. I'm sure I'm not the only one. I've gone mining like twice. Maybe like three times or so. I went mining once, got like 40 diamonds and used them all on like armor trim stuff and armor. The best armor I've had was iron. And I put diamond trims on there. Like the trims themselves were expensive. Because I had to duplicate them as well. But hey Sean! Hello Sean Echolis. How are you doing? Quick hello? Okay, that's fine. I hope you are well. Seanist of the Echo. You'll still put... I owe you 1 diamond, Zeph, because for some reason you only wanted 1 diamond for 2 stacks of iron blocks. Because I used it for your tunnel. You're sleepy. Sean Echolis is EP. I'm okay. Oh, I got diamonds. I'm a lot better than okay. Guys, did you know they're making diamonds more common in 1.20.2? They're increasing the diamond spawn rate. It's going to be awesome. I'm actually like... So they're doing a lot of stuff for 120.2. Right, see you, Sean. So... What is back here? Look at this. Someone's staircase. Oh, is that leaves? Might be leaves. But so 120.2. I want to talk about that. So they're making some changes to villages. And it seems to be very controversial. From what I've seen. Then again, any change in Minecraft is controversial. Because people just love to complain. So basically the change is that you won't have to re-roll villagers anymore. Because all, like librarians, because all of the books are dependent on biome. So you can get like a desert villager. Let me have a look at what they do actually. Hang on. Minecraft 1.20.2 villager books, I guess. They have like a little graph on the changelog page for the snapshot. Okay, let me read this out. Let me read this out to you all. So, oh, who's there? That's Toshi. Hello, Toshi. So I'll read it out. So, desert villagers. It's basically the way it works is that there'll be 4 I think villagers can trade 3 books. And all of these have a maximum of 4. I think something along those lines. Basically, let's say I get a desert librarian. So the 3 books that I would have access to are Fire Protection, Thorns, and Infinity. So just those 3, nothing else. I can't, like, no amount of re-rolling will change that. I'll only ever get those 3. But if I get that villager to max level, I will get Efficiency 3. So you can't get 4 or 5 anymore. So it's a bit of a balance thing. But I think that's actually good. Like, it requires you to get more levels to combine them. And I think that's a really good change. Definitely balances villagers a bit because right now they're very overpowered. So desert villagers, their special book, so max level, they would get efficiency 3. Jungle villagers, actually I'll move on to those ones last. Plains villagers, you get Punch, Smite, and Bane of Arthropods. So not very good, but they are plains villagers, so the most basic ones. Their special book is Protection 3. That's not a bad one to have. Once again, you need to max that out for yourself. I feel like the too expensive thing might need a bit of a rebalance, just changing how it works. I think it's good, like it stops you from just repairing the same tool and whatnot. But basically, those are the plain ones. Savannah is knockback, binding, and sweeping edge. Not bad, but the special book is sharpness 3. Not bad, but you still need to combine them because you can't get level 4s or 5s anymore. The snow ones, you get Acro Affinity, Looting, and Frostwalker, with the special book being Silk Touch. Oh, diamonds. Tiger, you get Blast Protection, Fire Aspect, and Flame. So they're all like tied to the biome, so I think it's actually like a good change as well. So it does make more like sense. So you think like, you know, the cold villagers, they would sell things like Fire Aspect, warm you up or something like that. It's nice. And Flame as well. But the Tiger special book is Fortune 2. So you still need to max that out. But then there are also Swamp and Jungle villagers. So those ones don't spawn naturally because there are no villagers for those. So you have to like breed villagers in those specific biomes. But they have actually pretty good ones. So jungle ones aren't crazy, but they are still pretty good. So they sell Feather Falling, Projectile Protection, and Power. And their special book is Unbreaking 2. Not bad. But then there's Swamp. So the Swamp ones, they have Depth Strider, Respiration, and Vanishing, which fine, I guess. But their special book is Mending. But they will always sell Mending. So all you need to do is just breed villagers in a swamp, and you are guaranteed to get a Mending book. You don't need to do any of the, you know, re-rolling trades anymore. Like, it's all dependent on biomes. I think the biggest downside is that you'd have to move villagers around a lot more. You'd have to breed them in specific biomes, then transport them to wherever you want them to be. That's like the most annoying part of it. Other than that, it's so much better. You don't need to spend however long re-rolling for basic house trades. It's balanced now, because you can't get sharpness 4 or 5, you can't get unbreaking 3, you can't get mending as easily. Actually, no, I think mending's fine. But that kind of stuff. So it's a bit more of a balance, because now you have to actually spend more levels, which for most players would require doing more like base game things instead of farms, because not everyone does the XP farms and whatnot. So I think it does balance it a lot more. And I don't know, I really like that. There's diamonds right there. I think that's just an awesome change. But the responses I've been seeing online are not great. I know you should never take the Minecraft community seriously, but a lot of them struggle to like think of their own thoughts properly. But oh yeah, they really do love to complain, 100%. But like, I see that so much more with the Minecraft community. Like, Mojang genuinely cannot do anything right. And like, I get it, Minecraft's like the biggest game, you physically cannot please anyone, like everyone. But like, it's very split. Existing villagers, unchanged. I'm like 99.9% sure existing villagers will be unchanged. Because the way the trades and stuff are stored, I don't think they're going to be overwritten. Because they'd basically have to replace every bit of data on those villagers. I don't think they would do that. I might be wrong. But I don't think existing villagers will have any impact. I think if you already have a villager selling mending, that villager will stay selling mending. That'd be unfair? It would be, I know. It's awkward timing. Unless we have a thing where we just kill all existing villagers, which I don't think any of us would want to do. But it would definitely be a way to make sure that we get that balance effect. That balance, I guess. So I don't know. I think closer to the time we'll debate, you know, we'll talk about what we can do. Because I feel like, yes, killing villagers would work. But only the ones that sell things. We're not going to sell the ones whose only purpose is to fuck. But no, overall, I'm like very, very happy with that change. I think it's a really good one. Balances the game a lot more. Where did I come from? Where did I come from? Oh, it was here. Okay. But no, I think it's genuinely like a very good change. Makes villagers better. I wouldn't mind if we kill our villagers as long as we get a few more homes. Yeah. At some point I'm going to do another Taetoe survey. I do feel like I'm doing too many. I'm worried I'm doing too many of them. But I feel like one will also be like how are we handling homes? Because in the last one, a lot of the responses were basically saying we need more homes. And at the time everyone had 2. So no, I've increased it to 3. But I don't know if 3 is enough. Maybe 4? I just don't want to give people too many homes, but I also don't want to give people too few homes. So I need to find like a balance, really. Because it's tricky, because I need to find a balance, but also, you know, find the balance, I guess. 3 is fine. Yeah, I think 3 is fine. Then again, I can't talk. I have quite a few, but a lot of them are admin ones. Okay, 5 of them. 5 of my homes are not admin ones. So I'm cheating a bit. I have too many homes. So I'm not really allowed to speak on the matter. However, it could be worse. I could be acing. Look how many homes he has. He has so many. Minecraft fans and Pokemon fans are one and the same, although with Pokemon there's some actual genuine criticism to throw about it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know much about the Pokemon community other than the fact that, I don't know, something on the lines of the quality of the recent games being really bad. I mean, I heard that whole thing when Sword and Shield came out, and there was a lot of debate about how shit the trees looked. Don't think that really matters as long as the game's good. But, you know, I think both games struggle because the community just nitpick a lot of details. Bring back national sex. But no, like, I do feel like once again there is too much criticism being thrown at Mojang. Yes, maybe things could be better. I don't know how. I feel this is a perfect change, but I'm sure there are some ways that could be better that I just don't know about. But my perspective, I do feel as if it's a very good balancing change. Because ever since villagers were like overhauled in 1.14, like they felt very overpowered. Very overpowered. And they are still overpowered. But this is a very good balancing changes for the librarian specifically. And I really do like that. It's definitely very needed. There's also some other things that they're adding in 1.20.2. A lot of like technical things I don't remember all of the details of, but there was one which I'm really happy about, and it's they're basically optimizing something on the lines of like network stuff. I don't know the details, but it's basically going to help world loading with shitty internet. Perfect for me, because my internet sucks. The number of times I have to like rejoin the server because my internet's like struggling to load chunks. Like, yes, I'm still going to have to do that, but less so because they're basically making the chunk loading better on servers. Yeah. I feel like a lot of the... I don't know much about Pokemon, nor do I know what the situation is like with the games. I'm only going off of the few things that I've heard online. But it does sound like the management kind of stuff really putting too much pressure on the devs. Like, expecting to make this huge game in, like, no time at all. Which, yeah, not great. Surely you'd want a better game instead of sticking to a very tight schedule. Like, the number of game franchises which have, like, gone to shit because they chose to stick to, like, a 2-year release window, whatever it was. Like, oh, yeah, we're going to release a new game every 2 years. How many games can you think of that stuck to that, have been doing it for years, and are still doing great? Because I can't think of any. Then again, none really come to mind. Like, I know, like, Pikmin. I mean, has Pikmin been consistent? They're already on the 4th. But, like, games that release, like, yearly or maybe every 2 years, games like that where they've been sticking to, like, a year or two release every, well, you know, every year or two for the past decade or so. Like, most of the time, that's going to harm them. I'm saying what my Pokemon Dungeon games when they release are very good. That's fair. I forgot they actually put it on the Switch, the remake. That's fair. Personal Discord server with your friends where you find people we disagree with to clash it out. That sounds awesome. But no, like, I feel like Minecraft, like, they're not sticking to a, they're not obviously doing like a new game every year. They're doing a new update every year. But I do feel like that's good for them. Because one thing which I definitely do think people don't really notice online is how much work goes into those updates. Like, I hear so often, like, just, I can't talk. I'm always hearing comparisons between Mojang and mod developers. As if Mojang can just crank out like a huge update in like a week because a mod developer can. Now, I'm not exactly the most knowledgeable person when it comes to development, but there is no fucking way that they are comparable. Mod devs have to, I mean, they don't have to really do anything, but they have no requirement to do anything. They can stick to whatever release they want. They can update as much as they want. They don't need to worry about future-proofing for other versions. They don't need to worry about Bedrock Edition. You know, it's a much lower quality of standard. Like, yes, you can get some very high-quality mods, but most of the time they are going to be much lower quality than actual vanilla. Now, most mods are, yeah, I know, but I mean, like, along the lines of protecting worlds. Like, mod devs, most of them, they don't have to worry about, oh, is this going to break your world if you update to this version in a few years? What if you do this or that? Like, is this going to completely corrupt your world? Most mod devs don't need to worry about that. Mojang do, because they make themselves do that. Like, when they upgraded the worlds in 1.18, the world's higher and deeper, they spent so much time, like, they split the update into 2 because they were so, like, stuck behind with the optimizations, and also COVID, but that was also one of the problems. Like, they spent a long time just making sure it was as optimized as possible for all systems, because they were making the world, like, so much bigger, and they wanted it to be as stable and as optimal as possible. They also wanted to make sure that it would upgrade existing worlds without any problems at all, like with few bugs. And then you'd have to make sure, because another big thing they've done is they combined seeds from Bedrock and Java. So they now use the exact same system. Once again, I am not a developer. I don't know how difficult that would have been, but I'm sure it wasn't easy. Just in general, like, they are still different, but they are very, very similar. They are very similar now. Now, before 1.18, you can go in the same seed on both, and they would be nothing alike. They use completely different systems. I'm sure it wasn't easy, Toshi. I'm sure it wasn't easy. Because if it was easy, they would have done it years ago. But they fixed as... Because I know that in the snapshots, like when they first made that feature, it was a buggy mess. It took them a while to get that right. Parity between Java and Bedrock. And they didn't even have to do that. But they did. Another big thing I hear, which I think is true, is they also have to work on multiple versions at the same time. Like, yes, they have two different teams, the Bedrock and Java team, working on the different versions of the game. But they still have to make them as close as possible. There are still, like, parity issues because it's still not perfect. What's that? Nothing. Then there's all of the art that goes into it. Like, this isn't just simple programmer art. Like, it's completely, like, we're actually, like, using proper artists and whatnot. It's... Look, Zeph, look, we've had this debate before. It's what I'm used to. When I first started playing Minecraft, it was like this. It was like this. But I switched, because when I'm mining, what do you typically come across when mining? Stone. Dirt. Have them close together. You're not going to encounter wood unless you hit a mineshaft. It could be worse. I used to do this. I used to do this back in the day. Back on console edition. When you couldn't, like, have an offhand. So I've done this. Which is fine, I guess, but I don't know. Sword pickaxe. Now that's... Yeah, that's fine. Another thing that I see people do is that I physically cannot, like, handle sword in second slot. Bow in slot 1. I mean, what comes to mind for that is someone who plays a lot of, like, FPS games or something, where 1 is usually like a gun. That's what usually comes to mind. So you just instinctively pressing 1. But surely you'd want a sword in your first, because you use that more than a bow in this game. I don't know. I don't know. All personal. All personal preference. But no, back to the developer thing. Release update every year. People say they're small updates. Maybe in terms of blocks. But then again, they're not. Like, what did you have in 120? You had all of the cherry stuff, all of the bamboo stuff. There's the whole archaeology stuff, all of that. Like, even just that alone, that's a lot. I guess the Nether update left a very high impression on people. That, like, they expect that kind of quality for every update. Which I guess sucks. Like, the Nether update was awesome. But, like, they can't do updates that big every single time. And then with the... Like, when the 117 and 118 update split happened, I had a lot of people saying, oh, this update sucks, but COVID didn't affect the Nether update and that one was awesome. It didn't, because most of it was already done being developed by the time it actually had an impact. But people always skip that fact. Like, I need to, like, try and, like, tune out all of the negative comments, because I'm really sick of hearing them. Because most of the time, they're from people who genuinely do not understand any of this. Like, I don't understand dev stuff at all. I don't. But, like, I understand, I guess, the basics of... I mean, not game dev, I guess. Not really that, but... I know enough to know that an update taking a year, with the amount of stuff they add in it, because it's not all just about blocks. They add so much, like, technical things as well. So many technical things. They're not small updates. They're huge. I've lost my train of thought. I had a point there, but I've lost it. What else have I got to ramble about? What else has happened recently? What else has happened recently? The making update isn't easy with how much they add in each time. It should take like 3 months. No, it really wouldn't. Artists, 2 separate dev teams, all of the bug fixes to make things as stable as physically possible. Like, compare... Excuse me, hang on. Croakiness, excuse me. Mods are in no way, shape or form comparable to an actual, like, official Java update. No way. Java updates, so much more stable because they spend so long testing everything. They bug test so much. They have the bug tracker, they have all of the snapshots to get feedback on every little change that they make. They spend a year refining as much as they can and polishing it all. Like, how long did it take from when all of the features for 120 were added to when the update actually came out? It was like 2 months. Because they spent that long bug fixing everything. Everything. They spent so long bug testing everything that they could. Fixing every little problem, every little crash, everything. 2 months. And that was just after adding all of the features. That doesn't even include whilst adding them. It's way more stable. It's way more time consuming to make a full update than a mod. Because also mods build on top. Like, once again, I need to clarify. I don't know development at all. But I know that mods, they build off of things that already exist. That's what like Fabric and Forge and whatnot is. Like, they build on top of the game. Updates are the game. That's already been discovered. Okay. Yeah, it's also optimizing to make sure everything runs smoothly, because they also, that's another thing. They make the game as optimal as possible, performance-wise as well, so you can run Minecraft on your shitty little laptop, on your shitty little toaster, and it will still probably run. How many mod packs can you run on a shitty PC? Probably not that many. Taetoe mod pack. Oh, damn it. But no, it's way harder because they fix bugs, they do all of the development, they make sure that they actually do their full research as well. Like, what was it? They had like a whole like trip to like go to an actual like mangrove forest when doing 119. They spent ages actually researching everything to make sure that it's all accurate with like cultures and whatnot. They've done that with every update that they do. They do so much research. And there's all of the art, there's all of the snapshots, there's all of the bug fixing. Then you also need to make sure it's the same on Bedrock as well. Alright, Cabbage. The game refused to add even basic support for them. What do you expect them to do? I can't really comment on that specific thing because I don't really know how it works. I'm not going to pretend like I know how it works. So I'm not going to comment on adding mod support into the game because I don't know that stuff. I just know that an update taking a year is completely reasonable. Honestly, yeah, I haven't modded that many games. What I have done, Minecraft is so fucking easy to mod. Honestly, yeah. Playing modded is like... Modded Minecraft is such an easy thing to get into. I need to drop off some... No. Yeah, the gold. No. Iron. Oh. Give it a moment. Internet struggle. Give it a moment. The reason it's that easy is because Forge and Fabric have had to reverse engineer the game to allow more speed and load. Once again, can't comment 'cause I don't know how it works. But I don't know. Just drives away from my original point. Which was that an update taking a year is reasonable. Have I not got any wood? Do I not have any wood? I swear I had wood somewhere. Okay, I do. Really got to sort out my storage at some point. Cool. Right. 59 diamonds. Can I make diamond stuff? I need 4 trims. I think I have some trims. Don't know if there are any good ones. That one's kinda cool. I don't like that one. That one's very basic. Someone loves slamming doors today. Do I like that one? How does it look with leggings? Because I liked... So let's say I get that one. And then combine it with that. Well, I do quite like the snout. The snout one's pretty good. I think I need blackstone for that one, right? Snout. Spare hose. It's a lot of spare hose. If you can read this, you smell. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, I think they improved pick block in 120. I'm pretty sure they did. Have you tried it, Toshi? Because I'm sure, especially for trying to make it actually work in the world generation, I'm sure it's not easy. But is it anywhere near the quality that they do in vanilla? Okay, so there's snout. Was it razor that I kind of liked? Because I like snout. But was that biome completely bug-free? Diamond chestplate. Yes, I want a diamond chestplate. Lapis. I disagree. They look awesome, but they don't fit into vanilla at all. They look great physically, they just don't feel right. Um, lost train of thought. I need levels, so I'm going to Zeph's place. Zeph, your XP farm. There's a problem with it. There's a problem with your XP farm, Zeph. Oh, never mind. The village is alive. Ignore me. Once again, Toshi, is that completely bug-free? Have they had to future-proof it for future versions, so that it doesn't break your game? Do they have to do it for Bedrock Edition as well? With as much parity as possible? Do you have to worry about performance? Do they need to make sure it works on like shitty laptops? Chances are, no, they don't. They just make a mod that looks cool. And also, did they spend months bug fixing it with the community? Also, probably not. I don't know. Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah. So basically, it happened a couple of weeks ago. I was here, and then somehow they shot up and killed the villager. Username. That's another good point. That's a very good point. The thing is with mods, I'll read it out loud. It's a very good point. Thing is with mods is that you have the choice to download it or not, depending if you like it or not. The base game, everyone has to play. So they have to make sure it's as perfectly vanilla and Minecraft as possible. They said before, actually, this is only just coming to mind, but they try and tailor every single update so that it works for everybody. So that if you are a builder, you have things that satisfy you. If you do redstone, you have something that satisfies you. If you like the technical things, you're happy. Like there's something for everyone in every single update. Whereas most mods, they don't. They have things for one specific thing, and maybe they overdo it, maybe they underdo it. I don't know. Mods qualities are very hit or miss. What kind of stuff? Building? No, fuck no. No. Furniture mods? No, I don't think that fits Minecraft at all. They said this before. They've explained this before. I think it was in a Q&A thing. But I think they tried it, like, amongst themselves. Not amongst. But it takes away a lot of creativity. Like, you have no incentive to make, I don't know, cool furniture in Minecraft with your own creativity if you can just craft a chair or something like that. I don't know. Furniture, no. Should never be in the base game. Like, furniture as a thing for people to craft and add into the survival experience should not be in the game. 100% not. But I feel like, for example, everyone making toilets. A lot of the time I see like a hopper placed into a wall with a trapdoor on top. That's Minecraft. That is creativity because you have to think. You think, oh, I think the shape of the hopper kind of works like a toilet, and then I can use a trapdoor. That's really cool. But if they just added a toilet, what's the fun and creativity in that? You've just crafted a toilet. Like, what's the fun in that? Just, it's not. No, not really, because you can concrete, glass, and wood types are for building. You, they are. I guess like a creative outlet, like concrete colors, glass, wood types. You can think. Oh, I want to build this really beautiful pink cherry house. I want to have it have bright green windows, and I think, oh, I want it to have a nice orange concrete roof. Like, you can think like that. But if you can craft toilets, what's the fun in that? Like, if they've like, that's the equivalent of like them giving you an item that just spawns a house. Like, let's say they give you an item and you throw it on the ground and it spawns a house, like very Fortnitey, but it just spawns a house. What's the fun in that? Like, the game's just done it for you. Same goes for toilets. I don't know why I'm using toilets as the example, but furniture in general. Like, you'd want to make it yourself. You would want to put down some stairs and think, oh, that could represent a nice sofa, or that can represent like a desk, and I can have this be my computer desk and it's just like 3 slabs. But like, if you have a desk in a furniture mod, like, yeah, they're good to play with mods. They're good to play when you're actually specifically playing modded. But in the base game, I really don't think that should be there. I agree, user. Honestly, like, furniture mods, yeah, they're fun to play with in modded, but 100% not in the base game. They add way more content than you probably think, Toshi. Once again, for all of the bug fixing, all of the testing of the community, all of the parity with Bedrock, whatever that is, adding the cherry biome, they had to add the leaves, they had to add the logs, they had to make sure it was as close to an actual cherry tree as possible. The saplings look like the actual little cherry bonsai things. They added all of the cherry petals, which was more than just one little block, because it's 4, then it works in different orientations. It has like different, they're adding like a different hitbox for it now as well. Let's make sure it's all fine with the bugs. They had to make sure the texture was probably consistent. They had to probably a whole lot more things that I don't know about. I'm sure it's not as simple as, oh, I'm going to make a cherry log and a cherry leaf and a cherry flower and make a biome. I'm sure it's a lot more than that. Yeah, the leaves are the particles, which I'm sure they had to tweak a lot. Maybe not a whole year, but they didn't only add the cherry biome. They added all the bamboo logs, they added all of the new wood stuff with the signs, they added the sniffers, they added the camels. The camels were apparently a huge thing. They had one, oh, who was it? Oh, there was a developer on a stream that I saw talking about the update. They spent months on the camel alone because it was so riddled with bugs. Because they wanted to make sure it was perfect. Yeah, mods also need quality control. Yes, I'm not saying that they don't, but like, there was a much higher quality in vanilla. Much higher quality. I think 48 is enough. Bad Omen 5. I do not want to go to a village. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying, like, expecting a mod to be anywhere near the quality of vanilla or expect a vanilla update to take as little time as a mod to develop when there's so much more that they have to worry about. It's crazy. Breaking 3. Don't want that. I think it's fine for now. Fuck it. If you use a grindstone on trimmed armor, it doesn't remove the trim, does it? I don't think it does. I haven't tested it. It doesn't. Okay, thank you. Won't fit its current state. Some of the create stuff will be really nice and vanilla. What stuff? Because if you mean like the gears and stuff, I don't agree. Oh, hello. Yeah, I do agree. Something like that, Bubble. Like more options with like, you know, like settings and stuff. I do feel like that. Something like that, yes, should be vanilla. I remember not a few years ago, at some point in time, they tried to buy Optifine. But they didn't do it because some features and whatnot. But I'm just trying to find the right time for Spider Season 2, really. Don't know when the right time would be. It will happen. And Create will be in there with Create Trains. No, Lily really wants that. Windmills, I feel like the one thing vanilla needs is more movement. And that's definitely not me getting that from Good Times with Scout. But I do fully agree with him. The game needs more movement. So maybe not like moving blocks like you can do with Create, because that's just too much. Because the game has to be simple for everyone. But I do feel like some kind of movement would be nice, but not moving blocks. No way. I feel like minecart should be a little faster. Minecart should 100% be fast. They used to be so much faster. I don't know why they made them slower. Yes, I also agree on that, Bubble. Fixing transport. I know they actually are working on that. They do agree that Elytra is overpowered, but instead of making Elytra worse, they want to make everything else better. So I do agree that's probably a good thing to do. But that's another thing though, Toshi, because most of the time, why would they make the quality of life things? Because you can just get it from a mod anyway. And also it's not going to appeal to everyone. Because what user said before, the base game, everyone has to have it. If it's a quality of life thing, let's say something like, I don't know, apple skin, where you hover over an item and it says the amount of food it heals you, whatnot. So that's really cool, but I don't think that should be in the base game, because not everyone's going to want that. Yeah, but iron farms, once again, you don't have to make them. If they're too easy, fine, don't make one. I feel like, yeah, sort inventory is nice, but I do feel like a button to sort your inventory would be nice, yes. What do I want to trim my armor with? Something that goes with my skin. Something white, I think. So, iron or quartz. Always forget you can trim with quartz. Yeah, I can tell, Toshi. I can tell. Where's my iron? There. I'm with netherite. I don't even have netherite. Actually, I think no, I don't. No, I don't. Snout. And then iron. That or... Oh, quartz looks much better. Quartz looks way better than iron. Do I want snout or do I want razor? I want snout. Snout. And then these, I would use snout again. I don't know if I like that one. Shaper. Shaper's not that bad. Like, what is this one like? Yeah, I think I want Shaper. Which is... Oh god, my internet is struggling. So I want Shaper, which is that one. So I need Terracotta. Shaper. Whoop. Shaper. Leggings. Quartz. And then my boots. They don't matter as much. Would Shaper be fine? Shaper would be fine, I think. Okay, I'll trim Shaper one more time. Shaper. Shaper, boots, and quartz. And I pull all of my trims back. No, I think the game has too many dimensions. Well, not too many. I think it has a good amount. I feel like they just need to improve Overworld instead of adding new things. Toshi, you really do think like a modded player. And I'm sorry, but it really shows. Okay, how does that look? I like that. The trims are nice. I like that. It would be nice if they made like the shoulders thinner if you have a slim skin. It just takes up like half of the sleeve. Yeah, they need to update the end more so than anything else. Do I like this armor? Like, I kind of like it, but I think it's just because I like to play without armor. Like, I don't really like playing with armor that much. Right, where is everyone? Uh, Hasting is in his area. I agree, Bubble. There are definitely some really fun, awesome mods to play on, but like vanilla quality is so much better and so much more fun. Exactly. Modded Minecraft, yes, it's fun, but it's not. I don't know. It's no. There are definitely some really fun mods. 100%. Mods are awesome. Playing modded is awesome, but expecting the same quality, no. That's because you're so used to mods. Like I've been saying, the quality on Java is so much higher. They have to do so much more. An update a year is realistic. Like that is good. Any more than that, the updates would be shit. It would either be shit or it would be very buggy. Right, where is everyone? So, yeah, exactly. Modern Minecraft, especially certain mod packs, they do not feel like Minecraft at all, which isn't a bad thing. It's fun, but most of the time they should be different. That's fair. I think he's AFK. That's fair, Bubble. And that's definitely something I want to change in Spider Season 2. There's still going to be some mods which are a bit crazy, but most of it, I want there to be a good selection of vanilla feeling mods. Ish. Yeah, Create's still going to be the main focus. Create's going to be the main focus. It's going to be a combination of Create and Soothing Scenes. No one ever got to play Soothing Scenes besides me, Sean, and Blaz. But Soothing Scenes was fun. No, it's not going to be only Create. There's going to be other things. Create's going to be the focus. One of the focuses, but there's going to also be other focuses. I want there to be a nice selection of mods where Create is one of them. But there's also other focuses for other types of players. Like, I don't know how much Create I'm going to do, personally. I know Lily really wants Create trains. She's been saying that for about a year now. She really wants Create trains. That's why I said it'll be a combination, Zeph. Because then you can just do Create stuff if you don't want to do that. There's a lot more to do in this tunnel as well. Now that goes directly to Blaz. Oh, that's another thing actually. I want to show this off. I haven't shown it off on a stream yet. Blaz has been busy working on a really cool thing and I recommend everyone check this out. It's awesome. Adventurers Guild. He spelled adventurers wrong. Oh, that's why. Yeah, it's if you go through the Cherry Trails portal, there's one that just says Blaz. But this is it here. I'll do a TPA all, and I'll just read out the book to everyone.
What are you on?
Hello.
Where are we?
Have you got the
stream?
Have you got the stream open?
No.
I'll explain. This is the Adventurers Guild. I'm going to read out what it is. Lily, can you let me read before you do that?
Oh, okay, my bad.
Right, so this is the thing Blaz has been working on. The Adventurers Guild, I'll read it out. Here in the Adventurers Guild, you can complete quests for some cool rewards. Signing up is easy. Simply purchase a guild card from behind the counter. Rename it to your name. Then I'll explain to do quests. It's weird.
Limited supply? Is there a limited supply?
Yes, there is at the moment. To start a quest, once you have a quest, make sure you have one of the cards. To start a quest, remove what you also need to pay for the cards. So it's 10 diamonds for the bronze one, or you can get a temporary one. The temporary one means you get no rewards for doing it, but the diamonds go towards paying off the card. Right, so to start a quest, remove one quest parchment from the board at the back. It's the little quest paper. I'll put the book down, fuck it. I just explained how to do it. So basically you get the, where's mine? Has he returned mine? He has returned mine. So you would get one of the cards, either the temporary one or the full one, doesn't matter. You come to here, have a look at which one you want. Let's say, what's a merchant's request? So I'll take this one. Deliver 1 stack of quartz blocks and prismarine blocks, and I get 3 diamonds. I'm not going to put that one back, so I don't want to do that. There was one I had
sea lanterns for 1 diamond. Is he insane?
No things to do. The one I had the other day was deliver 2 anvils and I get a diamond for it. So I done that.
Decent.
Yeah, so some of the hit and miss, but no things to do. So you throw them onto the carpet, but make sure they're in. You have to make sure they're in the right order because it will mess up his storage. So you have to throw it in the right order, which is, hang on.
This is really cool. But is this just Blaz paying us to get him shit and then disguising it as a fun mission?
Mm, yes and no. But they seem fun. The little quest to do. I tested it, and actually doing the quest, it was fun. But yeah, so you have to make sure you throw them out onto the carpet in the correct order, just so he can actually return the cards to you properly.
This is still cool though. This is cool.
It is really
I like
cool.
what he's done.
I done like a little test quest, and it was really fun. It
But
is
this
honestly,
just,
it's really
like,
fun. Hmm?
He's paying us to get stuff for him, and he's manipulating us into thinking it's a fun mini game.
It is a fun mini game though. I don't mind being manipulated if it's
That's
fun.
true. That's so based.
You're getting a refund? That's not very based.
Oh, he's got more guild cards in here.
Yeah. You can get the
Oh,
temporary
let me
ones,
out,
and you
let
don't
me
get a
out.
reward for the temporary ones until you pay it off. It's really simple. If you just read the book. I wrote the book to make sure it was as simple as possible. Probably because I don't shut up. But if you read the book.
Okay. So, Bubble, you paid 10 diamonds. Maybe I'll let you read that.
Yeah. I tried to make sure the book was as simple to understand as possible. That was his worker.
Oh.
That was his That was his part-time employee.
Right, can I have my stuff back? Thank you. Someone's got like 20 loaves of bread. That's my bread. Or like 15. Thank you. Let's go, thank you guys. Did you figure out, Bubble?
Bubbling. You get it? Epic. Yeah, it's also one quest at a time and also one per day. The quests are probably going to start off a little bit fine, but I'm sure they'll get better with time. So I've made extra textures for like better quests and stuff. Like this is only like 3 of the textures that you've seen. I've made like 10 or 12. No, I think I made like 15 textures. Made a bunch for this thing. Also, yeah, with the cards, make sure you rename them. It doesn't have an anvil in here. Make sure you put your name on those cards. The portal's also back here if you want to go back. Anyway. Ah! I'm gonna die! There you go, much better. Okay. Hello. It It's... Oh, hello. This is where the things are. Oh no, don't die. Epic. Shopping district is over there. Yeah. Cherry trail. Bubble tunnel. There's a cabbage in the bubble tunnel. I like what Bubble done here. That's nice. Lettuce. Oh, I haven't connected your tree house yet. Hello, Asing. You haven't seen it yet? Yeah, what, the nether tunnel, I'm assuming. I'm assuming the nether tunnel. Which, actually, I'll show more of. Hang on. That's fair, cabbage. We have some cherry wood in next to the farm in Cherry Trail, distribution cherry. It's for town improvements. There's a lot of magma cubes. I can't seem to get rid of them. No bad internet. But it's all pink and cherry. Yeah, the more portals the better. As long as we can connect them properly. Hang on, I'll just kill these guys. I got a really funny clip which I'm putting in episode 2. That happened here. It was really fun. I'm not going to say what happened, but it was really funny. But yeah, that goes to Blaz's Adventurers Guild. Just the one that says Blaz. That's all it takes you to. There's cherry trails, bubbles, tunnel. Oh, that's cool. Bug balcony. And then Zeph's and Azzy's place with all of the iron. This was exactly 2 stacks of iron blocks. Do we to warp here? Whoop. 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 Goobered. You've been goobered. You were absolutely goobered. There's like a 5-second cooldown before you can hit me. I don't quite remember when my spawn point is Sean's place. Blazing One Dragon. Lettuce. Lettuce. And cabbage. With a cabbage head. I'm going into the bubble tunnel. TP, lettuce. So this connects everyone in Cherry Trail except you. I haven't connected your Chewy house yet. I wouldn't mind helping connect to your tree house. I actually have an idea of how to connect. but it would involve making the tree part of your tree house thicker. So making it like a 3x3 so we can have like this scaffolding in the middle. I shouldn't have. Why did I click it? Why did I click it? Thank you. I need to get more snow. Or a beacon. I don't think I need a beacon at the moment. Thank you, though. Do I have any snow? I don't think I have any snow, but that's okay. The snow is just to hide the entrance. But now everyone knows about it anyway, so it's fine. There appears to be a lettuce and a cabbage. Stinky lettuce and witch hat. Hang on, let me... Hang on, don't move. I'm just checking out that model in case I broke it. I will disable Automatica. Did I break that model? I think I did actually. Yeah, that's slightly off-centered. Okay, I need to fix that. It's slightly off. That's fine. Should only take a minute or two to fix. Lettuce. There is a lettuce among us. There is a knockback stick among us. Bonk. Hello. Actually, there is something I do kind of want to do in the shopping district. Yes, you may keep it. You have been entrusted with the knockback stick. Hang on, I'm gonna... Is it nighttime in Minecraft? No, but it's evening. Or is it sunrise? Is it evening or is it sunrise? 14? It's 2:17. Okay, so it's neither. It's middle of the day. 9 o'clock. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna go to shopping district. Gotta reload. Hello. So, I want to do something with the shopping district, and I know what it is. So, I want to have... I need to check on what the wording for it is. Okay, yeah, it's a canal. I had to double check the wording. I want to have a canal somewhere. Yeah, kind of like a river, but it's like man-made. Yeah, hello, eating. I don't know, somewhere in here. Somewhere in the shopping area. So, I don't... Because I really want to go for like a bit of a theme for like what the paths and whatnot could look like. And I feel like I want to go for like a kind of like naturey theme. So I was thinking like having like a canal with like leaves and bushes around it and some trees. Yeah, and that's really far away. I'm thinking like over here somewhere. Like, what if it's like here and it goes through and there's like has to be like a bridge connecting to this shop. I think that could look really cute. I have like a bit of like a mental image. Yeah, it would go around and probably connect to that river. It's not gonna be like a small thing. I'm thinking it would just like go along here. You know, I might as well mark it out with like my shovel. So like maybe it can like just go along here. Maybe there could be like a bridge like here or so. And to blow up the ground. I don't mind digging because it is just dirt. Just something like this where it would like go around a little bit, but it won't turn too much. Something like this, and it would go all the way over to the river. Maybe? I don't think we're going to be breaking much stone though. I'm thinking we'll just dig out the dirt level. I'm thinking. Are you guys fine with this? The idea of like a little canal? Yeah, awesome. Cool. So I guess I'll start clearing, and maybe everything we're digging, we want to dig it down to stone level. Yeah, the bit rate is going to die. Yeah, the water's going to be a pain, which I didn't actually think about until now, but it'll be fine. I'm also thinking that the walls of this be deep slate, which is also a reason why I went mining before. No more energy. So we'd also need to do a little bit of terraforming. Because the walls are going to be very flat. Like they're not going to be like curved of any kind. They're going to be completely flat. Very flat walls. Sand and gravel? I don't know. I was getting references of like canals, and I can never tell what's at the bottom of the water. I don't know if it's like stone or if it's gravel of any kind, or if it's the same material as dirt. Okay, I don't know if it was like the same material as like the walls. Mud. Mud might work. Mud would probably be the best, to be fair, yeah. Yes, please. Mud would be epic. I don't know how much we'd need. Good few stacks. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother about this transition to the river yet. It's like the last thing I do. cabbage. Yeah, I'm gonna. Subspace bubble. Okay, I think maybe terraforming so that it's like more vertical up to here. Acing when he has guests. Who are you talking to? I don't actually know where Walnut is. Hello, Acing. Oh, there's a bubble. Okay. That's a lot of mud. Do you mind making Yak a chest, please? So I don't know if you're still here, Slayer. Hello. I saw the message, but for some reason it didn't click in my head. It was you speaking. Probably baker. That's all over there. And like, I can't be bothered to walk. Hello. Dirt. No, I am not dirty. I'm clean. Why is there dripstone? Is there a dripstone cave? That's probably why. Oh, mineshaft too. Awesome. Hello. Chest. Thank you. Right. So we want this to be deep. So flushed. I just love this, the little tiny emoji. Little flush. Yeah. Nerd. Can someone put cat back on? It sounds awesome. Thank you. Um, Boom, boom, boom. Oh, mongoose. Right. I'll record a little clip in this moment just for this. Hello. You scared me. Okay. I think that's good. I'm going to record a little clip just talking about this. This is a bit thin, actually. Hang on. I don't want it to be pinched with areas. Where is that? We get dirt. Where's the other chest up there? Boom, 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 boom. No thunder. I can go two. So can that. Maybe that too. I know. Lettuce. Not lettuce. This is a very deep canal. I might need to lower this a bit. So both sides are equal. I don't want to get too thin. It's tricky, so I'm just trying to make sure it's all like the right width. Genau. Right, so the water is also going to have to like flow at different points too. Also, hang on, just remembered, who has the dumpy? I haven't seen anyone get that in like a week. Blaz has it. Okay, I'm going to take that from his inventory, because I don't think he's actually going to do anything with it. It's not in his inventory. Blaz, what is... Message Blaz. Where's the dumpy? You might have put it in a trap, because no one's had it. You probably did put it in a trap, to be fair. Right. I'm just trying to make sure everything is like good on all sides. Just so it all looks nice. Also very wide as well. It has to be wide. Cool. Road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does. Okay. Just drop everything in here. Then I need to record a little bit. Just to show. Okay. So we've dug out the area for the canal. This took a while. But we've dug out to pretty much what we want. It's quite wide, very deep. And I feel like, yeah, the water would have to flow at some points because it's going down. We can probably make that look good. We can have like leaves on the side. We need to do the walls next. It'd be wide and deep. Road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does. Canal, canal, canal. Yeah, I like this. This is cool. So we need to do the walls next, which will probably be deep slate tiles, maybe? I'm thinking deep slate tiles. So I might go and get some. Or maybe bricks. I'm thinking bricks. I'll get bricks. I've got a bunch of deep slate, so we should be fine for that. And then Acing's got a bunch of mud, which we can use for the bottom of it. It'll look really cool. You brought most of it. Well, thank you, Bubble. And then once this is all in place, we can have like a bridge like here or so. It'll look very nice. You brought 2 stacks. Okay, now to do this. This is gonna be a pain. Okay, I'll get the deep slate tiles, or the deep slate bricks. We want to do the walls first. Hydrate. Or die straight. Ooh. Cobbled deep slate. Have we got any more? I think we'll need a bit more than this. Have I got at least 2 more? Just to make an even stack? Any more? A little more. Okay, there's a bit more there. There's plenty more. Okay. There's loads more. Okay. So I'll make... I don't actually know how much to make, to be honest. Um... Um... Hmm. That might be enough. If not, more. You are right, lad. That should be enough. If not, we'll make it work. It's fine. Got even more in here. Plenty. Plenty. Deep slate bricks delivery. Hello, Blazing One Dragon. Thank you. Oh, thank you. That's the Yoka frog lights. They'll definitely be used well. He's saying, Blaz, if you, come over here, come over here. Blaz just got like a really cool item. Look at this frog lights. Pretty cool. He got dumpied at the cost of one ochre frog light. Daisy light, thank you. Thank you for the flower. Can someone eat, please? Right, I need to replace all of the walls with deep slate bricks. You threw a poppy, not the dumpy. Yeah, both sides, please. Cabbage has the dumpy. Wait, lettuce does. Oh, more like. There we go. Hello, thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. I hope all is well. Who gave me the dumpy touch? Cabbage? Cabbage? No. Lettuce? Oh yes, your lettuce. My mistake. I will be sure to pass. Has it been logged? Doesn't matter. I have it. Okay. I guess we can just put the blocks there. Oh, that's my internet struggling again. It's awkward doing the first layer because I want to make sure everything's in the right place. Then I'll dig everything upwards from that. Maybe that instead. There we go. Now I guess doing everything up. Oh, hang on. This gets a bit tight here. Hmm. Hello. That is a stack. That is a stack of people. Uh, um, Hello, Ice Platoon. Cringe. Acing slander is funny sometimes. Hot tourist destinations. Okay, sometimes all the times. So like that. Yeah, then all of the walls need to go up to the correct height. This part's going to be awkward. Actually, it probably won't be that bad. We just need to dig everything and then put the blocks on top. Sworn I picked blocked it. Blazing One Dragon. Efficiency 5 is good. I like it. May I interest you in some efficiency 3? Interest you in some bitches? Hello. Oh yeah, your lettuce. But your lettuce, there's nothing to worry about. You gave it to me. There you go. Woo woo. No lettuce is on top of cabbage. Flash, not like that. Woo woo. It's uwu time. Awesome. Can now hold up the... I, I will. I will get you. Uh-huh. I'm gonna start on the other end actually, where it's lower. Right. I am hoping this ends up looking nice. Because I didn't do any kind of like test build of any kind. Farewell, casing game. Like I didn't test this at all. Like I knew I wanted to build a canal, I just didn't actually test it of any kind, so it might look terrible, I don't know. I'm hoping it looks nice. Just haven't tested it. Is this where I wanted to go to, height-wise? I think so, actually. I don't know, because it goes down. I didn't anticipate it going down. I only had like a mental plan of this for it staying at the same like height. I did not plan on it going down, but then Acing suggested it connecting to the river, so I guess we can. I feel like it would work if it went down. Though we can get that to work. I'm out of deep sleep. Staircase. No. It was an attempt. Now that's just unnecessary. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Da, 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 lettuce. What are you doing? You're just turning into farmland. Silly cabbage. Sorry, that's lettuce. I don't know what it is about this music, but it makes me like unnecessarily happy. It's ready for the water. It is ready for the water. Like this music just makes me like very happy. And I like it very much. Da, da, da. Da, 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 okay, I'll do a little bit of terraforming very quickly. Hang on. I'm not sure. I didn't plan that. I'm going to fill this bit in with dirt, then I'm going to record another bit just saying the walls are in place. My internet's struggling a bit. You still got that diamond? The one that you share amongst yourself? That's lovely. Diamond. Cabbage left his diamond tag. That's really sweet. Inventory is full. Aw. It's a shame. Okay. Okay, so the walls are now in place. This took a while. We have, I mean, the walls are mostly they're not fully in place because we're a little bit unsure on what to do. Because it's going to slope down, which I wasn't really planning in my head. Ignore the fact Cabbage made a little crop farm. It's ready for the water. We have a bit of a plan. Like, it's sloped. I didn't plan that in my head beforehand. So I'm a little bit unsure at certain parts. Unless I, like, flatten it at the end there and just have it more level. I'm not quite sure yet. Regardless, we're going to put the mud in place now. The bottom of it, and it should look quite nice. So we'll do that now. Easy. Oh, that's fair. That sucks. It's a canal, so it's kind of like a river, yeah. It's going to go through, split the place up. There's going to be like a little bridge here. It'll look very nice. Okay. So I'm not really sure on how we're going to do the mud. It's not a civil war. It's a separation. It's not a civil war. I promise. Haha, Bubble, you got dumpied. Get dump. They are not amused. Why does Bivil have cabbage head? Because cabbage. What is the Bivil thing? Where did Bivil come from? It's a TikTok thing, is it? It is easier me. Oh, as he said it. Okay, that explains everything. That's all I need to know. All you need to say is Azzy, and then I completely understand what you're saying. Bivil. So, I'm gonna... It's a zoom. I'm gonna add these in. Just up to grass level. Because it needs to, like, slope down. But I don't know where. It's tricky because I just need this to be right. So I guess like that? But I also want it to be like a block raised up. So I'd raise it up by 1 block. Bivel. The mud will be next. Just thinking. Because I had like a bit of a mental image for this, but just not much. Thank you. I think that's good for the walls, I think. The mud, I've taken all of it. I hope you don't mind me doing this myself. I have like a bit of a mental image, so I just feel like I might be able to know what to do, I think. DB job. I think I've got this. The thing I'm dreading most is water. I am dreading that. I think the mud can start at this level. The water is going to be hell. He's a nerd. I'll put the sign here. Actually, I'll leave a sign here saying roadworks ahead. Because that's what the sign initially... I mean, yeah, road work ahead. Hang on. Road work ahead. Just so it's there. Thank you, Bivol. Canal, canal, canal. I'll put another sign here just saying canal, canal, canal. Squelchy mud. Mud is so squelchy. Right, I'm sorry, cabbage, but your crops... You must harvest. The harvest is bountiful. You must... No! She died! The harvest, cabbage, the harvest. Well, that's an oof, says Slayro 3489. What? Oh, you're dumpied. You have been dumpied, cabbage. That's allowed. Okay, so... Mud is so squelchy. It's so squelchy. Can I be killed? Hang on. Okay. Oh, you want slaughter? Pop. So you may keep the head. Um, hmm. If the crops were one block lower, we'd be able to do something about it. But mud, like the water will destroy those crops. Who was that? Zeph! Now that you're here, you have been given a side quest. You are to help us with the water. That's what you get for hitting me off the side. Pseudo. Hang on, don't do anything. No, but if you throw that back, if you throw that back on the ground, I'll bring him back. Yeah, if you put it back on the ground. Yeah. Welcome back, Zeph. Well, now that you're here, Zeph, you are being given a side quest. You are to help us with all of the water, because we really need help doing all of the water. How's that for a side quest? It's a good side quest. I think Zeph is a fan of the side quest. I don't think I've shopped at the shopping district once now that I think about it. Well, that's perfect because now you can help us with the shopping district. Also, yes, you want to go to the bakery. Yes, I forgot what it was called. It's just the sign just says cabbage and lettuce, so I didn't think it actually had a name. But yes, you want to go there. Spend all of your diamonds, but first you want to help with the water. Well, what if um uh um 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 mud block farmland, true night's edge? Oh shit, he's got a true night's edge. That's cool and all, but like, Cappy. Yeah, what's better, a true night's edge or a netherite hoe? I don't see that sword doing any damage. Capybara. Making a good beat out of this. That took a while to die because my internet. I hear all of the death sounds. It's fine that I'm here because I need water buckets and many of them. And also a lot of dirt, actually. There's like a temporary block for all of the water. I'm really dreading the water. There's so much water to place. This is going to be horrible. Help me. And take it off. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Netherrack. Oh, I've got loads of netherrack. Perfect. Okay, how many buckets do I have? Probably none. A kidnapping? Okay, hang on, just need to think about the water. So I think it'd be best if placing the netherrack as like scaffolding for the water. I'm going to place all of the netherrack on this, just for now. Then I can go up a level. You're protecting your crops, but they are going to get destroyed. I can't protect them. She does not want them to get destroyed, however. When do I want this to go up again? I see Zeph. And then... yeah, maybe it should go up, so... fuck. Your crop farm is fine for now, Cabbage, but once the water is in place, it will flush them out. The harvest will be bountiful. I can't, because it needs to be one block low. I don't want to have glass sticking up out of the mud. It'll look a little strange. If you move the crops one down, we can put glass above the crops so they're protected from the water. But I can't do it if it's there. It's be a little lower. I am very sorry. Hang on, level. Actually, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I don't want to go down just yet. Oh. Ah, I'm sorry. Okay, we want to go up about here. Bubble when AirPods. You're stuck. You are under the netherrack. Cabbage is bountiful. Actually, do I want it to be... oh, actually, hang on. That's fine. Hang on, I want to go up now. There we go. Let me go up. Then it won't be long before it goes up again, like that. It's going to spawn so many mobs under that water. No. And then it'll go up again. Oh. Paper. And this is good to just be filled up completely. Cool. Whoops. Cool. So all of the scaffolding is in place. We chose netherrack because it's what I had most of. We are going to put so much water on top of all of this. I'm hoping it looks fine. I'm really hoping. I'm also hoping that like the flowing water also looks nice, because that's one thing that you can't really get in Minecraft very well. Flowing water. Oh, my game started. Like you can get water that's completely still, but you can't really have it moving. Like I just want like the effect of flowing water. That would look awesome. So I guess having these little drops should do just that. Hello. It was so... Actually, hang on. Did she give it to me before? Oh, she did. That's invalid. She gave it to me before. Aw. That's a shame. That's a very big shame. Da, 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 da. Oh, this looks awesome! This is very nice. Oh, I love this. Kind of little cookies. I love that so much. This is concrete. Oh, what's this? Oh! It's just a long tunnel. To Bubble Shop, I'm guessing? Yeah, to Bubble Shop. Oh, I love that. It's such a simple little detail, but it's so sweet. I love that. It's awesome. Look at them down there. I love that. Okay, yeah, I'm putting it off. I need to do the water. Boom, 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 ba-dam, boom, bam, boom. Cabbage. Oh, Blazing One Dragon. Hello, Blazing One Dragon. Here's 2 water buckets. Hello, Blazing One Dragon. Da, 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 do, da, do, do. Fortune pick, yes. There you go. Da, do, da, da, do, do, da, do. Hey, Bubble. Right. Oh, it's a Libby. So, this isn't going to be that bad. It's just a bit tedious. Burp. Thankfully, water isn't that bad in this game. It's quite easy to deal with. It's just a bit strange, the physics. Because that would be weird, and it wouldn't look very good. And I think that's it. I think we're done. Let me remove that. That looks a bit strange. Hang on. Put a source there. There we go. Let me get up to the top. See how that looks. Yeah. That flows the way I would like it to. At the edges. So it's all like flowing. It's all moving. I really like that. Now we've got to remove all of the netherrack. Thank you for the buckets, cabbage. Got to remove all of the netherrack now. Oh god. It shouldn't take too long. It's netherrack. Your seeds are gonna go bye-bye. Oh no. Okay, this is actually taking no time at all. This is very quick. Except when I go underwater, that's when it takes a little longer, but it's fine. It's not going to take that long at all. We're just playing a little bit of spleef. Oh no, cabbages crops. We can make this work, Cabbage. We can make this work. We have the shape already here. Don't drown! No! No! She drowned! So that's the shape of her little crop patch. We can do something to make it work. We can make it work. Just don't patch that up or anything. Actually, yeah, do that. Yeah, put glass on it. That'd be awesome. Thank you. I need to incorporate this glass into the canal design. We can just put some crops under there, because that's where Cabbage had her crops. We can make that work. If you just leave that glass where it is, we can get that to work just fine. And there's all the netherrack gone. I like that. I need to fill in these little gaps here. There's like a sign, because there was some signs on the mud when we were doing this, and I kind of want to keep them. So there's that. The glass. Oh, the crops are in place. Awesome. There we go. We can incorporate that into the design somehow. I don't have any deep slip. Okay, it's there. Move that one. Pick up any netherrack, which I can't be bothered to do. But there is... But there's like the canal. Like, it's not done. I want to add like leaves and stuff and make it look really cool. But I'll probably do that like another day. So I guess I'll come back to this later. But I really like this. It looks quite nice. It's very simple at the moment, but I'm envisioning like leaves, bushes and whatnot around the edges. We can have like a bit of a walkway going around it. We've got to do some terraforming. So everything down here is more level with the canal. So it being a big drop. And I feel like having this in place, yes, it kind of splits up the shopping district. But once there are bridges on like maybe there and here, it's like some kind of terraforming. Like it'll like flatten the ground around it, making more space for shops. I think it can work really well. We can also add some like trees, maybe have some like woodland somewhere. It'll look awesome. I don't want this to look like a city. I want it to look like kind of like, I don't know, just a simple little town, but like surrounded by trees, and it'll look awesome. I really, really can't wait to see how this looks. Got to get a bunch of slabs and whatnot just to smooth out the edges. Thank you for the netherrack. But yeah, I really like this a lot. So thank you, Bubble and Cabbage, and also Zeph. Did Zeph help? I don't remember if he did or not. I think he did a little bit. So yeah, thank you everyone who helped. Also 18 for the mud. Very awesome. It was very awesome. That's a video. This is probably episode 3 stuff. I'm starting to like wrap up episode 2 now. I feel like it might be out in a couple of days. I'm aiming for tomorrow. Episode 2. Which will be awesome. I'd just like to wrap up episode 2. Because it's already longer than episode 1. Because I'm listening to the feedback. A lot of people did say that episode 1 was very fast paced and it just didn't work very well. Which I guess I agree with. So I'm slowing it down a bit for episode 2. Just making it a bit nicer for the pacing. And that's also resulting in a much longer video. Episode 1 was 31 minutes. Episode 2, I think it's currently at 37. I've still got a little bit more to add. Like everything from tonight, that won't be in episode 2. That'll be episode 3. That'll be episode... I might actually have the stuff with the chips, like the resource gathering stuff. That might be in episode 2. I think. I don't actually know. But all of this stuff will be episode 3. Whew, I'm planning this out a bit more. I'm liking how these videos are coming along. I've only done 1, 2 will be done soon, but I like how it's coming along. It's yeah, I know, I like that. But instead of the TST2 series, which was mostly just meant to be a Minecraft series by me, this is the same kind of thing, but it's also meant to be more focused on the server itself. In TSD2, those videos, I didn't mention the admin stuff at all. And I'm actually mentioning it quite a bit in this one, just because I want the focus to be the server, not me. Because obviously there is a focus on me, because it is me. Like, I'm going to talk about my base and whatnot, and whatever I plan on doing, but I didn't show off the server and everyone else's stuff in TSD2, so I want to do that more in this one. I spent like a good few minutes showing off just the bakery itself. I love the bakery so much. It's such an awesome bakery. I feel like a little seating area on the blue might be awesome. Like when I first saw it, I thought, oh, yeah, having some seats, you can like sit down, eat some cookies, look over at the shopping area. Maybe some like trees behind the bakery, like cherry trees or something. I don't know, some kind, maybe custom trees. I feel like custom trees. Zeph's really good at custom trees if you need help with that. Zeph's really good with custom trees. So like you can get like a nice custom one behind that. Awesome. The Baker coaster as well. Yeah, you mentioned that in the book. That's gonna be awesome. Honestly, I like this shopping district. It's very, very new, and we still have all of that jungle space as well. Like it feels very small space, but like there's a whole jungle over there which we can use. We can expand into. But I think for now we should just focus on this area. I like, oh, Blazing One Dragon's right there. There is a Blazing One Dragon. I think he might be returning the Fortune Pickaxe. Canal. I'm assuming he's returned the pickaxe. Thank you. Fix the crops. Oh, there's even water on there now too. That's awesome. Very pretty. Very nice. Getting out of the canal isn't very easy. Which I guess makes some level of sense. Yeah, I think we should probably add a bridge before I end off the stream. I'm not going to add all the leaves and all the decoration yet. Like, that will come soon. But I think we should definitely add that bridge. Just for now, because right now getting across isn't very easy. It won't be a very simple bridge. It'll be like a very... Oh, sorry, it will be a very simple bridge. Where's all my... Do we not have any more... I put it all away, didn't I? Hang on. Home island. Internet. So I'm like thinking of just some very, very simple design for a bridge. But I think the little image that I have in my mind is simple, yes, but it might also be quite sweet. I call everything cute and sweet recently, but whatever. So... Just Blaz is fishing in the canal, fishing chair. I feel like here would be nice, but then again, there's the stairs which Bubble made. It would be a little bit out of the way. Also, actually, then it'd be weird if that's shop, so I won't do it there. Maybe here. Blaz. You're fishing where I want a bridge. Material of the stairs change. Nah, I think the little mental image I have might be nice. Thank you, One Dragon. Okay, so I'm thinking we do something very sweet, something very simple. Like, it doesn't have to have some crazy design. But it's literally just no incline changes. It's just line. Something like this. And it would... oh, I should have brought stairs. Is there a crafting table in here? Has anyone got a crafting table? I do not have a crafting table. Is there one in here? There's no crafting table! No one has a crafting table! One log to craft them. I think it's because Meru has them all. Thank you. Meru took all of the crafting tables on the server. Something like this, where it only serves to make a connection to get across. It also crosses the canal. Could also be raised a little bit around the edges. Whoop. Like that. Like that. I feel like maybe actually walls instead of slabs would be better. Yes, you can ladders. I hope you don't mind. I've taken some gravel. I hope you don't mind. Hello. Need some coarse dirt. I threw my sword. How did I throw my sword? Blazing One in the Blazing One canal. He goes down. He is going down. He is zooming away. He is done with your shit. I didn't even plan any of that in my head. I just made a T-Mall clip. Hey, Sean. Blaz has in fact zoomed away. Sean, we've made a canal. We've made a canal. I'll make it daytime. In the shopping area, we've made this really cool canal. Hang on, I'll record this, fuck it. So, we've made this really cool canal with this little bridge. It's a very simple little bridge, but like it just goes across. We'll build another one over there in a moment. But we're going to do some terraforming just so this entire area is very flat. But it goes down, so the water's kind of flowing. It's really nice. Ignore cabbages, crops. I like this a lot. It's very simple in terms of design. Like it's just one colour. But I plan on adding a bunch of leaves around it. Just to make it look like it's, you know, it's just full of life and it's a little overgrown. But I also like want to add maybe paths going around the edges close to the canal and then have trees next to them. Just I want this entire area to be like woodland. I think woodland, I mean not all of it, but like some areas just being all woodland and cozy and that'd be awesome. I've like been going for like walks recently and there's an area near me which is just completely covered in woodland and just walking through it is so like nice and relaxing. So I've been really wanting to do that. Thank you for the ladders. I'll add some coarse dirt around here. It is lovely. I hope you are well, Shaunest of the Echo. Into the nether. Who has a... I guess someone transporting villagers? Your throat hurts in your EP, that's fair. Well, it's now the weekend, I think. Today's Friday, right? Today's Friday, yes. So it's now the weekend. You can relax. No use of talking. Honestly, I bet. I bet. Oh, this looks so nice. I'm so happy with this. Yeah, you get to rest your voice for a couple days. It's well deserved. Da, 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 da. Yeah, but still, you'll be talking less, I'm sure. It may not be complete rest, but you'll still be resting a little bit if you're talking less. Oh yeah, the chests. Eh. I wonder why, Toshi. I wonder why. We need to light this area up. And I haven't thought of any cool designs yet. Do I have a brick? I do not have a brick. Unless you mean deep slate brick, in which case, yes. Okay, cool. Blech. I guess we can start doing like paths for this area soon. I think if we... I do kind of want to talk to everyone about the woodland design. Because this is only me saying I'm going to do it. And I haven't actually spoken to anyone else yet. And this is everyone's shopping district, not mine. I don't even have a shop here yet. I think it would be cool. Just like having trees and like paths everywhere. Like in my head at the moment. Hang on, cross the river. Cross the canal. So I'm thinking having like a path going along like the edges of the canal. And then there'll be like trees around the paths. And essentially it'll be covered in trees, covered in nature. It'll be very colourful, very green. No civil war. Ever since we built this canal, people have been saying there's going to be a civil war. Because we split the canal. Split Cherry Trails too, because we're splitting the place in half. We're not splitting it in half. We're not. Don't split me in half, Sean, please. That'll really hurt. It'll also make me very sad because I don't want to be split in half. I don't think it sounds very pleasant. Thank you, Blazing Wood. I mean, we might move. Actually, no, I think you've actually put it in a good location. Because I need to, like, do that. And then it cuts off there, and that's fine. That's why I want it to cut off. In two. Please, do not cut me in half. That's my acing impression. This should probably go down a little more. Blexing one darn. I said that in the video. Episode 2. I said before, but you weren't here. Episode 2 with Taetoe is nearly done. I might try and get it finished for tomorrow. If not tomorrow, Sunday. So it's nearly done. And in episode 2, I go to show off the Adventurers Guild. And I see the sign for Blacksing 1 Dance. I just explain what it is, but Blacksing 1 Dance. There we go. I really do like this a lot. Like, it's so simple. Like, it's all like one shade. Like, it's all one color. And blue. Like, it's so simple, but like once it has the leaves it'll look even better, and I know that it will. I don't know. It's not very often recently that I've been getting motivation for Minecraft stuff. Mostly because we spent so long preparing Season 4 to begin with. But like when I do get motivation to build something, I make the most of it. And I try and make sure that whatever it is that I do, I'm going to build it. And I'm going to make sure it's awesome. Like this. Like, I haven't even shown off like the start of my base. Then again, all there is to my base, I haven't even shown anyone this. My base is, I'm going to show it on stream for the very first time, right? This is what my base is. It's a giant fucking circle. It's a giant fucking circle. That's all it is. Bubble add. Oh no. Circle. Like, it's literally just a circle. There's nothing else to it. It's just a circle at the moment. Now, there's going to be more to it. But at the moment, it's literally just a circle. 120 blocks up. We're also very close to the shopping area. Like, we're slightly south. I say we, like, there's more than just me here. But, like, it's... The shopping area is about... What's that, about 250 blocks south of the bakery. Like, it's not far at all. Like, I can probably walk there. If I don't die. Oh, do I die? Oh, am I going to die? We will see. Woo-woo. I don't get... Well, that's an woo, but... And I made it, okay. That sheep has been spared. Giant fucking circle. Whoop. Oh, I mentioned that I was south, and they have been running to meet me. Hello! This is one thing that I really love about the Season 4 world. Is that everyone's so close together. I love that so much. Like, there are some areas which are further away, like here and Cherry Trail. Like, we're not really in walking... I mean, we are, but it's not really ideal walking distance. Like, it's 1,000 blocks away. Cherry Trail is 1,000 blocks away. Like, that's not that bad, to be honest. But then there's Lilyham Prim area. And Miabes, which is about 800 blocks, I'd say. Leaf besties. I know, these two are besties, and it's really sweet. Oh, lettuce and cabbage. They are besties. It's very sweet. Because lettuce and cabbage. Salad. We just need an axolotl. We're a perfect salad. Yes. The silent nodding. Salad. Who has the dumpy? Oxide Daisy. Who has the dumpy? Apparently I do. I'm gonna... Oh, is it in the chat? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna check. Oh, follow. I shall follow. It would have been very silly for me if I put it in the chest, because that's like the one thing you're kind of not supposed to do. The rule is that it has to stay in your inventory. Custom salad. We do. I need to like. I really need to just have a day where I'm really motivated to make a bunch of textures. So we need some food. You're so eepy. Go to eep, Sean. You've had a very long day. You've had a long day, Sean. You deserve some eep. There is no but. If you're going to say but, the stream's going to end soon. Hang on, I'll just light this up. The stream's going to end soon anyway, Sean. It's okay. Libby and Taetoe in here. Oh, it is. Thank you. I'm not going to give it to Blaz, actually. He's had it for the past week, and I had to ask him to give it to me. He probably is in bed. I'll just... Oh, God, these chests. I'm just going to dump everything in here. I can't dump everything in there. Got no storage left. It's fine. No, we don't want to burn it. No. No. That's bad for global warming. See? It is not recommended. Yes, Sean, you should go and eat. I think that would be quite funny. Would me ending the stream help you go to eat? Because I was going to end the stream anyway. I've done everything that I've needed to. It's okay, Sean. You haven't really missed anything. We were discussing Minecraft stuff for a while. Yeah, politics, I guess. Minecraft politics. And also building this canal, which took us like an hour and a half. It's okay, Sean. I was going to end off soon anyway. I was literally going to end off. Like, I've got nothing else to do now. I've done everything that I've needed to. Everyone's also leaving. There was like 10 people on at some point. Now everyone's gone. So I think this is like the natural point to end the stream. Which is fine, because Sean is very EP. He is an EP echoless. He is a very EP echoless. We need some benches around here. I want to make some decorative, like, benches, like, model them. I think that would be awesome. I don't know. Bench these balls. Thus, the Sean must sleep. Sean, I was going to end off anyway. If you hadn't joined, I would still be ending the stream right about now. I've got nothing else to do. You're not changing anything. I was going to end off at this point anyway. No, it's not. It's because you're EP. You must eep. And I'm going to end off now anyway, because that was my plan to begin with. There's an eeper. There's an eeper. And another eeper. And an ombi. Eeper. Eepers, jeepers. That's a creepers. Cabbage needs to eat. I agree. You need to eat. You're going to drown. Bubble drown. It's okay. You're a bubble. You are a bubble. Yeah, cabbage is fine. And I'm also... Oh, you're getting air. You're fine. That's fine, Slaro. That is fine. Look how this place is coming along. I like that canal from above. It looks awesome. I like that. Maybe... No, I would say waterfalls, but no. I think maybe you can like go underground or something. I don't But I like that. It adds a nice thing, like once we have like a nice path in place. Yeah, definitely. 100%. I don't know where. Maybe directly below where we are now would be a good place, I'm thinking. Just definitely not where the portal is, because that was just temporary anyway. That's fair, Slayer. Yeah, we can also expand left towards where your shop is, your old one. So there are plenty of spaces to build shops. Like, I still have a game/shop that I want to do. I just need some resources for it, because it's a game. Like, it's kind of gambling. That seems to be my thing every season. I done it in season 1, I think. No, I didn't. Did I? I think I done gambling in season 1. I might have done it in 2, I don't remember. Season 3, I done Anywhere Luck, which was a thing. I don't have a gambling addiction, no. I just have a gambling shop addiction, like making them. They're fun to play though in Minecraft. But like this one isn't like the others that I did in season 3, where it's like, oh, you might get some shitty prizes, or you get some diamonds. This one is actually similar, but it's also not. Like, it's a game. It's not a shop. It's hard to describe. Actually, no, fuck it. I've said it before. Basically, it's archaeology. You get a tool, you get a brush, and you get to sweep like 3 sand, and you might get something really bad. You might get some diamonds. That's basically it. Sussy gambling. Cabbage and fruit. Like, it's quite cool, and I haven't fully tested it yet, but it's literally like a whole like field of sand, archaeology and whatnot. You get a brush, you get to use it 3 times. With a Zelda minigame, it does actually feel like a Zelda minigame. Don't quite know why. Not sure which one. Blaz is gonna die. Blaz, don't die! Death is not an option. Yeah, I did say that on day 1. I just forgot that I did. Anyway, I'm going to end off the stream now. Hang on, I'm just going to kill these zombies for Blaz. Blaz is doing peace, love, and plants thing. He's not allowed to hurt anything. I think that includes zombies as well. Peace, love, and plants. What did you send, Bubble? Okay. You got some good screenshots from that. Those are some really good screenshots. I like those. But those in Taetoe General, I want to pin them. They look awesome. Anyway, I need to check a thing very quickly. Decapitated head of Goober. I think that's quite funny. Goober. Okay, I'm ending off the stream now. I depart stream. Bye everyone who's watching. It was a lovely stream. Another one. Block damage is off. Why am I scared? It is a great way to end the stream. Anyway, bye everyone. Sean, sleep well. Bye guys.